Disrespectful behavior, hate speech, and racially motivated actions will not be tolerated by fans, players, or anyone involved in competition.
Want to lead? Start with respect for the officials, coaches, the athletes, and each other.
Because how we act in the stands reflects who we are and who we are.
Respect is not an option. It's the standard.
All right, you ready? I've got you on mute, so whenever you're ready. I may not even use you right away. And good afternoon, baseball fans. Welcome to Appleton, Wisconsin, and Division IV State Semifinal Baseball here today on Zaleski Sports. Pre-game coverage today brought to you by Grassland Butter. Find exciting and rewarding career opportunities available right now at grassland.com. I've got a pre-game estimate of 12:15. And look at that. Barb's asking about sound. Hello, Barb. There we go. Afternoon baseball. It was Jason Zaleski here. Joe Anderson will be along momentarily. This game was scheduled for 11:30. We had an 11-inning game just moments ago, and that was Reedsville and Potosi-Cassville. And here is how that game ended in the 11th inning.
First pitch, grounded back to the pitcher. So the second one's doubled.
And the boys from Potosi-Cassville come away with the win, and they will play the winner of this next game, our game here today. It's the number 1 seed Columbus Catholic and taking on the number 4 seed Loyal Greyhounds. The coaches met on Wednesday night last week and debated and decided seeds. And sure enough, the number 2 seed Potosi-Cassville Chieftains have moved on, and they will play the winner of either number 1 Columbus Catholic or number 4 Loyal. Of course, you all know that these two teams met twice during the regular season, both out of the Clover Belt East. And we stopped by Columbus Catholic High School yesterday to help preview today's game. On Tuesday in Rosholt, the Columbus Catholic Dons baseball team clinched its second state tournament berth in school history, the last coming in 2022, by way of a 15-5 run rule win over Rib Lake. Later that same evening, Clover Belt East Conference mate Loyal also guaranteed a state appearance, the first in school history, with a 5-0 win over Mellon. The two will now play each other in Appleton on Tuesday, as the top seed Dons will play the 4 seed Greyhounds in a Division IV semifinal scheduled first pitch at 11:30. Columbus Catholic got the best of Loyal during its 2 conference matchups, with the Dons winning at home 6-5 on May 12th, and hanging on in Clark County 2 days later 4-3. Columbus Catholic manager Jared Kresselt knows the old sports adage that it's tough to beat a team 3 times in one season.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, very, very good coach team, very well coached team, solid players, great coaches. Coach Bogdanovich did a good job piggybacking on what Montalvo kind of put together there, and then Coach Lamovic is a buddy of mine. So, yeah, it's going to be difficult. Baseball's goofy. 2 one-run wins on the year against them, but that doesn't mean anything now. So, because they've been playing extremely good baseball as of late, too. So, yeah, I'm excited. One of those where it's like, kind of want to play somebody different, but it's also, you know what you're going to get to. We know what we're going to see on the mound. We know how to attack some of the hitters that we're going to attack at. So, it's kind of a double-edged sword there where, like I said, it would have been nice to play somebody different, but also it's like we know what we're going to get into, so and we know what we have.
The last time it was their number 1 pitcher. It was a multi-home run game in the game. Much different situation. Appleton field's much bigger, but
yeah.
What are you expecting out of your team on Tuesday morning?
Play the game hard. Like I said before, I just asked them that play like it's the first time somebody's watching play or the last, and just attack. Brett's got an incredible slider. He's got a really good running 2-seam, so we just got to get after him in the zone. And then hopefully get some runners on and be aggressive on the bases like we have all year. And nothing changes. Honestly, it's like obviously a way bigger scenario, but trying to really implement that to the guys. Like it's another baseball game that we're lucky enough to coach, and hoping to get one more with them. So
when you hit the field as the 1 seed, what does that matter?
Doesn't. No, we're home. That's the only thing that matters. Both teams hit and play defense in the first inning, and so it doesn't matter. Obviously, if it comes down to it, it's nice to have the last at bats. But yeah, I mean, it was cool to see all the coaches vote like that. But again, you got 4 teams there that are extremely well deserving of being there, so it doesn't matter. You know, you gotta show out and be about whatever. So
Columbus Catholic will be without staff ace Devlin Timler, who picked up the home win against Loyal in 6 innings of work, allowing 3 runs on 7 hits while striking out 7. Timler, who left for the Army National Guard training on June 1st, was represented at today's pep rally by Don's basketball coach, Joe Konechny.
Devlin, as you know, joined the National Guard and left on June 1st to serve his country. What I do think he would say is he would thank his teammates, he would thank his coaches, he would thank all his parents, he would thank his classmates, and he would strongly encourage everybody here to head to Appleton tomorrow to support the young man that he loves.
Zaleski Sports will have a live audio broadcast from Appleton Tuesday, with pregame coverage beginning just after 11 a.m. and full video highlights in the evening. The winner will play in the Division IV state championship game scheduled for Thursday at 9 a.m. and will face the winner of the other semifinal game between 2-seed Potosi Cassville and 3-seed Reedsville. Baseball fans can also hear a Division III state semifinal Tuesday at 2:30 p.m. between Marathon and Cedar Grove, Belgium. Looks like your team is getting better. And back here in Appleton, as we get set for baseball today, you are listening and watching to the Grassland Butter pregame show. Again, Grassland Butter, exciting and career opportunities available now at grassland.com. We will pause for commercial now and bring you back with today's starting lineups right after this on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
You care to announce
Call
the
to
starters?
set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Okay. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again, awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
And back here to Appleton with the Greyhounds on the field. They are the visitors today as the 4 seed, wearing their maroon and grays. Columbus Catholic and all blues are going to walk down to the right field corner to have their pre-game meeting. As our pre-game show comes to a close, this has been the pre-game show brought to you by Grassland Butter. Find exciting and rewarding career opportunities available now at grassland.com as we bring Mr. Joe Anderson into the broadcast, and he will first go through the Loyal Greyhounds starting lineups today. Batting order brought to you by RZ Builders. Congratulates the Greyhounds on a great season, and good luck to the players and coaches in today's game. RZ Builders, your commercial, residential, and agricultural builder in Loyal. Joe Anderson, who will we see from the Greyhounds today?
Well, thank you, Jason. Starting lineup for the Loyal Greyhounds, coming in at 16-8 overall. Leading off will be Andy Pekoshik, the shortstop. Batting second will be Kane Tofar, playing third in this game. Rhett Lemovic, the lanky right-hander for the Greyhounds, will be pitching. He wears number 22 and bats third. Colton Sandelier is the DH this afternoon. He will bat fourth for Isaac Zabel, the left fielder. Hunter Walter will hit fifth, playing first base. Adam Kautzer, second baseman, will bat sixth. Jonah the Judge Bratcher will play right field and bat seventh. Reed Stiglitz, center fielder, will bat eighth. And Jake Littner, the catcher for the Greyhounds, will bat in the 9th spot for Loyal.
All right, and Columbus Catholic lineup brought to you today by Hiller's True Value. Join Hiller's Ace Hardware June 19th through the 21st for their grand reopening as they officially become Hiller's Ace Hardware. They've spent months working hard. I've noticed it. I've been in the store working hard to get it ready and show you the improvements and new brands they've added at Hiller's Ace Hardware. Grand opening this weekend in Marshfield. Joe, who will the Dons send to the plate today?
The Dons come in at 22-6, the number 1 seed here at state. Ray Becker will lead things off. He's playing catcher this afternoon. Matt Konieczny, the pitcher, will bat second. Carson Eckes, center fielder, will bat third. Batting cleanup this afternoon, number 16, the shortstop, Carter Summer. Tyler Hargraves will bat in the 5 spot, playing first base. Ryan Bernick bats 6th, the third baseman this afternoon. Caleb Pankratz, the second baseman, will bat number 7. Holden Lomax, a new name for me for doing Columbus baseball, will play in right field and bat 8th. And Rocco Maher, the right fielder, wears number 11, will bat 9th.
All right, thank you, Joe. And again, these teams know who they will play should they win today's game. And again, it was Potosi-Cassville in dramatic fashion just a few minutes ago. It was the freshman, Lane Schaefer. And he put bat to ball, and here's how Potosi-Cassville advanced to Thursday's state championship game.
First pitch, grounded back to the pitcher. For the second, it's double. To the state championship game.
And again, that was Lane Schaefer putting bat to ball, and he scores Ben Infield from third. That came with 2 outs. Yes, it was an error that ended the first Division IV semifinal game here in front of us again, minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago exactly, as Potosi-Cassville, the Chieftains, are in the Division IV state championship game. That's scheduled for Thursday at 9:05 a.m. They will play the winner here between Loyal and Columbus Catholic. Chastine Hazley Insurance Agency, your full-service agency offering auto, home, farm, business, life insurance, a variety of companies, including Progressive. Whatever you need to protect, let them provide you with a free quote. Chastine Hazley Insurance Agency, serving all of central Wisconsin with offices in Pittsville and Loyal. We'll turn it over field side to our PA announcer for full rosters being read, and as we get ready for first pitch here today.
Riley Banker. Now the starting lineup for Loyal. Leading off the shortstop, number 6, Andy Pekosha. Batting second, third baseman, number 18, Katie Topar. Batting third and pitching, number 22, Brett LeBoven. Batting fourth and designated hitter, number 2, Colton Sangaria. Taking field at first base, number 20, Hunter Walter. Batting sixth, second baseman, number 7, Adam Kautzer. Batting seventh, left fielder, number 15, Jonah Bratcher. Hitting eighth, center fielder, number 3, Reed Stiglitz. Hitting ninth for catching, number 10, Jake Linder. In left field today for Loyal, number 23, Isaac Zabel. And the coach of the Greyhounds is Dean Bogdanovich. Now let's meet the Columbus Catholic Dons. First, the non-starters, number 1, Ro Wheeler. Number 3, Brock Wheeling. Number 7, Ethan Stocks. Number 8, Nolan Frame. Number 9, Aiden Weeper. Number 12, Daxton Wenzel. Number 14, Vikram Sinha. Number 17, Roman Osterman. And number 42, Bryce Lanning. Here's the starting lineup for the Dons. Leading off catcher, number 5, Ray Becker. Batting second, the pitcher, number 6, Matt Konieczny. Batting third, the center fielder, number 20, Carson Heckes. Batting fourth, shortstop, number 16, Carter Summer. Batting fifth, first baseman, number 2, Tyler Hargrave. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 25, Ryan Vernon. Batting seventh, second baseman, number 13, Caleb Pancratz. Batting eighth, right fielder, number 31, Holden Lomax. And batting ninth, left fielder, number 11, Rocco Maher. And coaching the odds is Jared Kressel.
All right, we inch closer to the start of this one. It is semifinal number 2 of the day. The number 4 seed Loyal Greyhounds take on the number 1 seed Columbus Catholic Dons. I said Loyal, the 4 seed, making their first ever state tournament appearance as they shut out Mellon 5-0 over in Bruce, Wisconsin, back on Tuesday. Is today Tuesday, Joe?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, today is Tuesday. Okay, so a week ago they beat Mellon. I never know what day it is. Loyal finished in second place in the Clover Belt East behind top-seeded Columbus Catholic, who swept the Hounds during the year. The Dons are here for their second time in school history in 2022. Or 2024, it says here in the book. I think that's a mistake. That wasn't 2 years ago.
Okay.
Boy, I don't know. Time flies. I don't think that's right. People in the chat can confirm. But again, I don't know what day it is today. It could have been 2 years ago. It could have been 20 years ago. I called the game. You think I would know, but
Everything kind of blends together after a while.
Time flies. Yeah, they beat Rib Lake 15-5 in a run-shortened 6-inning game over in Rosholt. And as I said, they are champions out of the Clover Belt East, or some folks call it the Eastern Clover Belt. Call it whatever you want. You call it a state semifinal today, Joe, because that conference, those conference games no longer matter here now, do they?
No, they do not. I've got an interesting fact to share with everybody.
All right.
Tofars. Harry Tofar, the grandfather of Kane Tofar, went to state as a high schooler.
Okay.
His father Jason went to state as a baseball player for Spencer. And now Kane Tofar is going for Loyal. So you got 3 generations of Tofars at state. Also, the Tofars have to split their allegiances because their grandson Kane plays for Loyal and their grandson Tyler Hargraves plays for Columbus.
What a situation.
Yeah.
Citizen State Bank of Loyal knows it takes a team. Their team is dedicated to giving you the best banking experience every time. Citizen State Bank of Loyal, branches in Loyal, Granton, Neelsville, Spencer, and Marshfield. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Matt Konechny finishing up his warm-up pitches. He has 2 left. 2022, says Caleb. I knew it. I knew I was in Gillett in 2022, but this book is... it's wrong. I was in Gillett. Thank you, Caleb. So Konechny finishing up his warm-up tosses, and we will see Andy Patoshek, Kane Tofar, and Rhett Lamovek all due up here to start this semifinal game number 2 of the day. Again, Potosi-Cassville, the Chieftains await the winner, and championship game on Thursday in Division 4. First pitch, 9:05. Again, we were late because that game went 11 innings. Joe was having flashbacks to Pittsville.
Yeah.
Speaking of Division 4 action, but here we are at 12:31. We get first pitch between Columbus Catholic and Loyal version 2.0, and it flies as a strike over the outside third of the plate to the maroon-shirted, gray-panted Andy Pikoshek.
My former neighbor.
Pitch number 2, a swing and a miss by Pikoshek. And, boy, we are running only. Diane, audio only. That is right. Full video color highlights later on social media. So are you familiar with our Facebook Zaleski Sports channels? I'm sure. This a tapper over to second from his knees over to Hargraves. In time for the first out of the inning is the second baseman, Caleb Pancratz. And there is one away for Kane Tofar.
Loyal loads up their top 5 hitters, or heavy hitters 1 through 5. They do their speeds 6, 7, and 8, and then have Jake Lintner anchor the end of the lineup. He's a pretty powerful hitter. So it's power hitters, speed, power.
Sounds like a track team, a 4x400 always ends the track meet, if you've ever been to one of those son of a guns. Very exciting time. First pitch to Tofar misses outside. Kane's got his yellow gloves on. Look like he's got work gloves. He's going to go chop down a tree later.
Might.
What it looks like. Yeah, and he probably could, right?
He could. He's a strong lad.
2 balls, no strikes from Konechny to Tofar. And that one hits the outside corner. So says our home plate umpire, Trevor Nichols. Mike Lindau at first base, Jason Fucht at second, and Ron Cork in the rocking chair, as they say, over at third base. And that next pitch comes in for a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Tofar. They call it the rocking chair, Joe, if you've never heard that term before. People at home maybe haven't, because the third base umpire's got it pretty easy. He just kind of stands over there at third base. Not a lot of action over there. And the 2-2 is fouled off by Tofar.
But when it happens, it's quick.
Well, and it's important, right? We got to play at third. That's important because we're 90 feet from scoring.
Correct.
So you better get out of your rocking chair and be ready to make a call over there, Ron Cork, if it happens. 2-2 again from Konechny. Swing and a miss. Tofar goes down swinging. Strikeout number 1 for Matt Konechny. That's a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never happened. That brings up Rhett. I like to Lamovic.
I get it.
Yeah, all right. I said that a couple years ago, I think during a basketball game or something, and there were some people after the game came up to me. They thought that was funny, so I keep it going. First to Lamovic, pisses down and away for ball 1. Thanks for joining, everybody. Jason Zaleski here. Joe Anderson to my left. Bouncer over to Summer. He'll play it on the long hop. Hargraves, a backhand scoop on the bounce in. And it is 3 up, 3 down, and half inning complete. The Columbus Catholic coming to bat. Becker, Konechny, and Eckes. Right after this on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
And back here in Appleton as the Dons come to bat here in the bottom of the first inning, Draxler Transport now hiring. Come drive for the team that's family owned and operated since 1989. Draxler Transport says, go Dons. One more time, if you would, Joe. Jared Kresselt, his batting order today, please, for the Dons.
Batting order leading off will be Ray Becker. This is the catcher. Matt Konechny, the pitcher, bats second. Carson Eckes in center field is batting third. Carter Summer bats cleanup. He's playing shortstop. Tyler Hargraves, the first baseman, bats fifth. Ryan Bernick in the 6th spot in the batting order, playing third base. Caleb Pankratz bats 7th at second. Holden Lomax in right field bats 8th, and Rocco Maher, the left fielder, bats 9th. You have to kind of fill me in a little bit on Holden Lomax. I haven't seen him this season.
Well, Holden's come on. There were, kind of a, what are they called, a platoon at that spot, maybe during the season, but Holden has come on and secured that spot. Get to McDonald's of Marshfield today for the new FIFA World Cup meal. Pick from the 10-piece chicken nuggets meal or the Big Mac meal. Get 1 of 9 World Cup collector's cups at McDonald's in Marshfield. Joe and I stopped at McDonald's on the way here. We got 2 of the breakfast meals, and you're welcome. I've got 5 of the 9 cups. I got 1 duplicate today. That was Joe, so
I'll get that one.
I'll let him have that one. And but the new one was David Beckham I got today, so pretty excited. I've got 5 of the 9, so pretty good. All right, here's Ray Becker stepping in.
Got to get the Lamovic early.
Yeah, Lamovic has got a strong fastball and actually blew the doors off of the catching mitt there of Reed Stiglitz as that one missed away for ball 1. The Dons and other teams, you can turn up the jugs machine to match the 84-mile-an-hour, 85-mile-an-hour fastball, whatever it might be, but it's something like that.
Right.
But the slider is what I'm told from Lamovic that is tough to hit.
Yes.
So 1-0 from Rhett. And that is bounced foul by Becker.
Got to give a shout out to my daughter Rachel. She's tuning in.
All right, from Dane County.
Yes.
All right. Maybe our only Dane County listener today. Barb says, I get no audio. Why? Them's the rules, Barb. We got to play by the rules here. We have no video broadcast. But we do have full video highlights later on Facebook. Mike Wendland is out and about getting those highlights ready, and we'll publish those later tonight. Swinging strike 2, I should say. Third pitch. 1 ball and 2 strike now to Becker.
Got a nice crowd tuning in. Von Seymour Kennel,
all right.
Jenny Brock, Barb Shane, and Diane Hart, and Caleb.
All of our friends. Here's the 1-2 from Lamovic. Off-speed pitch. Becker places it into shallow center field. That's going to be an infield base hit for Ray.
Not pretty, but effective.
He poked at it to protect against strike 3 and ended up making contact. That blooped just behind the bag at second, and an infield base hit for Becker. An excuse-me swing, they call that one.
Correct.
All right, in comes Matt Konechny, batting .405 on the year. He's got 32 hits, 20 runs driven in. He scored 32 times, so these Dons will get around the bases when they're on them. Middle infield plays double play depth for the maroon-shirted Greyhounds, and a strike called to Konechny. Both teams wearing the exact same uniforms they wore for the first 2 games this year. Blue with white pinstripes for the Dons, gray tops, gray bottoms, maroon tops for the Hounds.
They've had that style for about probably 12 years.
Yeah.
That's got to be a little bit longer. Alec had that when he played, too, my son.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the long pants. I like stirrups. I think that would be a nice touch with the gray. But what do I know? And this one's, Joe, what do you got there? Wild pitch, pass ball.
I got a wild pitch.
Okay, a wild pitch from Lamovic's going to send Becker down to second. Yeah, probably hit the dirt coming in, so that's a wild pitch.
Now, if Mike Steinwagner were here.
Well, Jake did what he could behind the plate, but it did bounce in. Again, as we said, Lamovic's got smoke coming off of his two-seamer, his slider. I mean, he throws hard.
And Lentner's a very dependable catcher.
1-1 from Lamovic, and bounced left side. And picked there, throw over, and Konechny retired on the 6-3 put out. Nice play by the shortstop, Andy Pekoshek, for the first out of the inning. So in comes Carson Eckes for the Dons. He played infield last year for these Dons. He has been all center field this year unless he's being called upon to pitch in some sort of relief work for Columbus Catholic. But Eckes, lefty, for these Dons. First pitch swinging, and that would have been one I could have caught if that old angry net wasn't there. I would have had a shot at that one. So I look at the infield now, Joe. You've got first baseman Hunter Walter playing tight to the bag with the lefty at bat in Eckes.
Pretty dependable first baseman as well.
Okay. Eckes bats .352, and the 0-1 will be a fastball inside that misses.
Lamovic has a tendency to struggle in the first couple of innings. Once he gets his roll going, he's fine.
We seem to see that from a lot of high school pitchers.
Yeah. I mean, it's very typical, but.
Yeah. There's the 1-1. High for ball 2.
Matt Konechny always seems to come out on fire right away.
Yeah, well, he did today. He's had some shaky starts, including the semifinal against Athens last week. He pitched very well in the top of the inning. Here's the 2-1 from Lamovic. Chopped at Eckes over to second base. That's going to score the run. It'll be an RBI for Carson Eckes as he rolls one over to second, and the out is made by Adam Counser. It is 1-0 Columbus Catholic.
Well executed play. They haven't really hit the cover off the ball, but the hits have been where they aren't and very effective.
All three have kept the ball in the infield, haven't they?
Yes.
Becker, the blooper, Konechny, and Eckes. So here's Carter Summer with the Dons up 1-0 on the RBI from Carson Eckes. Again, Becker just trotted in from home. That was a pretty easy run for Columbus Catholic, as the first is a strike to Summer. Strike called.
Carter Summers had an excellent season this year in the games I've seen. Defensively and with the bat.
Bats .333 on the season, and he watches the fastball come in for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes from Lemovec to Summer. Yeah, it was interesting for me during the soccer season. Carter was 6'7". During the basketball season, he was 6'5". I don't know how that all works out, but
You're taller on the soccer pitch.
well, you want to be. Here's the 0-2. Summer. Chance over at short for Pekoshek. The throw is made. Walter picks it. And the inning is over for the Dons, but they score one on one base hit, nobody left on, and we have played one complete here in Appleton. Your score, Columbus Catholic 1, Loyal nothing on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
All right, it is top of the second inning. Here We Are is proud to support Loyal Athletics. Best of luck in today's game. Players and coaches stop in today for a great new look, open Monday through Saturday. Here We Are, downtown Loyal. And here we are, Colton Sandelier at the bat. And first pitch from Konechny misses low. Joe, an update on Holden Lomax.
Yes, Holden Lomax. I should have known more. Holden is Tammy Engelbretson, who I taught back in the day. That's her son. I should know better. She's told me that, too, and I forgot, so sorry about that.
Second pitch fouled off by Sandelier near the Columbus Catholic dugout. Again, Mike Wendlandt is in one of those camera wells shooting highlights, and those will be published later on this afternoon, so folks like Barb can get a video recap of what happened in today's semifinal game. So, Barb, if you're not already, subscribe to Zaleski Sports on Facebook, please. Another one fouled off by Sandelier. Batting .238 on the year as the cleanup hitter, but as Joe said, a little bit of an unorthodox lineup as far as, where you place these hitters and who you want where. And the 1-2 from Konechny, swing and a miss. Strikeout number 2 for Mack as he retires Sandelier with a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. That brings up Hunter Walter.
He's one of the kids I taught, too, but he was from Granton, and he transferred up to Loyal. By the way, if I mention that I taught this, I was a teacher at Loyal for 33 years, so I know most of these kids. I know their parents. So
Joe had a cup of coffee at Loyal.
Yeah, 33 years.
First to Walter is a strike tossed in by Konechny. And how about strike 2? Back-to-back called strikes, and Walter in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes to Columbus Catholic's starting pitcher today, Matt Konechny. The 0-2 for Mack. Low for ball 1. We had mentioned Columbus Catholic ace Devlin Timler joined the U.S. military back on June 1st and is otherwise unavailable today. And the 1-2 fouled off by Walter. So thank you, Devlin, for your service to our country.
Yes, indeed.
Which, as it turns out, in the grand scheme of things, more important than a baseball game. The 1-2 from Konechny, pitching fast. He's not taking about 5 seconds between pitches as Mack, and another one fouled off by Walter.
That's one thing you like as an umpire. Work fast, throw
getting
strikes.
a rhythm?
Yeah, getting the rhythm.
Yeah, I like that. I like it, too, sitting up here.
Yeah.
The 1-2 again to Walter. Off-speed pitch is hit shallow right center, tough there, and no play to be made. It was Pankratz backing up from second, and Joe, that fell in the old Bermuda Triangle there in right center field.
The old Texas leaguer, I'm going to give him a base hit.
I would say, again, I was taught years ago. I was a kid when I was taught this, and I remember asking Dale Eucaitis, you some may remember Dale.
Yes.
I said, Dale, what's the difference? What is an error? And he said, if it is not a usual and customary play, then it's not an error. If it's not usual and customary, and that was not usual and customary, all 3 were on the run.
Right.
All right, so here's Kautzer with a base runner in Hunter Walter. Kautzer bats .316 on the year. Curveball drops in for a strike from Konechny.
Mac he's just got such power when he releases.
And he's got good control now, too, through an inning and a third. That's a good sign if you're a Dons fan today. Fastball blows it past Kautzer for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes now for the second baseman, Kautzer.
This is a speed part of the lineup with Kautzer and Bratcher and Stiglitz. But these guys can hit home runs, too, I mean, on occasion.
Well, not here. We'll talk about that in a minute. Here's the 1-2 coming back, and a swing and a miss. Kautzer strikes out on 3 straight. It is another Serve Pro strikeout for Matt Konechny, and with 2 outs, that brings up the right fielder, Jonah Bratcher. The judge.
The judge.
The left-handed batting Bratcher.
You come the judge.
I know the song. You'll have to tell us about the reference to Jonah, though, in just a second. Here's the first from Konechny. Misses outside for a ball. All right, why the judge?
His dad is one of the judges for Clark County.
Okay. That's an easy one. That's an easy connection to make there.
You got to be careful when you.
I'm glad I don't know that. I would prefer not to see a judge. Call me strange, but I'd rather not.
Didn't Flip Wilson used to say that? Here come the judge.
Yes. And one bounced foul just outside the bag at third. It was Burnett giving chase over there at third just to make sure. Ball and a strike now to Bratcher. The Root Beer Stand backs the Greyhounds. Stop at the Root Beer Stand for lunch or dinner and all your favorite ice cream and frozen treats. The Root Beer Stand, Main Street in Loyal. Go Hounds. Konechny does a token look at Walter at first base. Now the 1-1 coming back and hits at the knees for strike 2. Well, there, Joe, we found out where the bottom of the zone is here in today's game.
Consistency, that's what you want as a pitcher and a batter. A strike in the first inning in one spot is a strike in the 7th.
Ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs in the inning. Walter at first, and the 1-2 is bounced over Konechny's head. It's going to be a tough play that won't be made by Pankratz. That was a slow hop it took over the head of Matt Konechny. Pankratz picked it, but by that time, as Joe said, the speed part of the lineup for the Hounds. In this case, the judge, Jonah Bratcher, beats it out for an infield base hit.
Hunter Walter in scoring position, but it's not part of the speed lineup, though.
No, he's on the end of the non-track team.
Yes.
Probably the slowest of the Hounds batters, probably.
Solid kid, just not really speedy.
Here's Reed Stiglitz now, and Stiglitz sees a ball outside from Konechny. Yeah, he may say I could beat the guys in a race, but I think the race would prove otherwise.
He could beat me in a race.
Okay. All right. Well, that's somebody.
I only got him by 40-some years.
One fouled back by Stiglitz.
Stiglitz, too, can poke the ball in the outfield if needed.
Well, that's what the Hounds are hoping for here, right? Just to place one down. We mentioned the dimensions here. This is a spacious baseball park. 325 down the lines, 405 to right center, 400 straightaway, 385 to the left center power alley. This is a big ballpark as that one misses away. 2 balls and a strike now to Stiglitz, and all kinds of room in foul territory.
And the nice thing, too, is that most of these 2 teams are used to playing on natural grass. It is natural grass here.
It is natural grass. It is perfect natural grass. So is that from Konechny misses high. You could play marbles. You could shoot marbles out here, and they would roll pure.
Yes, they would.
That's how nice the grass and the dirt is. It's a big league ballpark, really. The Wisconsin Timber Rattlers play here. The rehab Milwaukee Brewers outfit. Strike on the outside corner.
The reason I make a comment about the natural grass is some places where they play sectionals, artificial turf, and if you're not used to that, it's a whole different ball game.
That ball gets on you fast on the infield.
Yes.
2 outs, full count now from Konechny. Runners are off and going, and a swing and a miss. Konechny blows it past Stiglitz. I believe that is strikeout number 4 for Matt Konechny as he tosses in his 4th Serve Pro strikeout, and 2 left stranded by the Hounds as the top of the second has come to a close. It is 1-0. Columbus Catholic over Loyal. Bottom of the second coming up next on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neelsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Simple, clear, helpful, and built around you. This isn't just a new building, it's a new experience for our members and for the Stevens Point community. Now it's easier than ever to stop in when it works for you. With 24/7 drive-through access, our services fit your schedule, not the other way around. Here at Simplicity, that's the kind of experience we believe in. You'll still see the same friendly faces, now in a space designed to serve you better and enhance the community we're proud to be a part of. We can't wait to welcome you in.
And back here, bottom of the second, ready to be underway. Joe, we've got some shout-outs in the chat box. Let's go through some of those. We've mentioned some already. Barb, Jennifer, Vam, Caleb, Diane, Nikki, Sean, Kay, Mr. A-Strike is out here.
Richie.
Jeremy, RZ Builders tuning in. Zufford and Kristen. Zufford says, who's leading the series? It was a sweep. Dons were perfect in Clover Belt East Conference play, 10-0. They beat these Hounds by 1 run each game, home and away.
In the overall series that they've played each other over the years, Loyal leads at 13-11.
Okay, so it's been tight.
Yes.
Tight for 12 years.
Yeah.
First from Lemovic to Tyler Hargraves comes in as a strike as Dons will send Hargraves, Bernick, and Pankratz to the plate here, bottom of the second inning, and curveball stays high. And you talk about the contrast for Lemovic, 85-mile-an-hour fastball and about a 60-mile-an-hour curveball. 12-6 curveball. That one missed high, though.
He can bend it.
Hargraves can hit it. Here's the 1-1. This is a premium matchup, and this one over to short and stabbed at, gloved by Pekoshek, and Hargraves tossed out at first for the first out of the inning.
We're going to have another pitcher's duel, Jason.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Hopefully not. What, the other game that went 12 innings?
It was 11 or 12. I lose track. I can only go to 9 because that's what a scoreboard holds. So, it was 11 or 12. It was a long time.
And you need your 10th finger so you can play on your phones.
I don't have enough. Yeah. Here's Ryan Bernick, 357 hitter on the year to face Lemovic for the second game this year. I have my book here somewhere from the game I called over in Loyal. It was Lemovic got the start at home.
Yes.
And in a 3 home run game, Dons had 2 home runs. Hounds had a home run. Short porch around the snow fence at Loyal on the football field. But still, it was 3 home runs in the game. Ball and a strike now to Dons third baseman, Ryan Bernick. Here's the 1-1. And that high and inside for ball 2. I predict 0 home runs today.
I'm in a total agreement with you.
I mean, you would have to hit your longest fly ball of your life to get it out of here.
Hargraves could do it.
Here's the 2-1. Inside corner for strike 2. You know, I've said for a long time, every coach agrees with me, to hit a home run, you need a home run pitch also, which is to say you need a good pitcher.
Yes.
But we have those today. Konechny in blue and here Lemovic in maroon. So that we have home run pitchers. We'll see. 2-2 inside, full count. Bernick had that one measured up the whole way and left bat on shoulder with his royal blue colored bats, contrast against the navy blue jerseys for the Dons. 3-2 from Lemovic, and he missed outside, and it's going to be a 1-out walk issued to Ryan Bernick.
First walk of the afternoon given up by Lemovic.
Let's see here, Amanda, also from Here We Are. All right.
One of my former students, Amanda Stevens.
Okay, sure enough. We have already heard from both Here We Are and RZ Builders. We thank them for their sponsorship today as well. As first pitch to Pankratz misses high, and Lemovic losing control just a bit here as we play under partly cloudy skies here in Appleton. There was some rain in the forecast. I always say when I show up there was no rain allowed.
Yes.
At a ball game. So far, so good there. And this one, chopper, slow roller, third base side. It'll be a play made. Pankratz retired on the throw from Kane Tofar.
Nice.
Runner does move to second.
That's a nice play by Tofar coming in on third break, charged the ball, and good flick over to first base.
Okay. So here's Holden Lomax now. Lomax, a freshman, bats 156 on the year. 8-hitter. And I suppose if you're looking for a spot for a 156 hitter, it's about where you put him.
And he knows how to wear his socks.
He's got the great tall socks.
Yes.
Yep, he's got the high socks with white, blue, and white stripes just below the knee. Joe and I are big fans of the high socks. I guess you don't get stirrups anywhere anymore, but the high socks are a good substitute for it. As the first from Lemovec misses, now the 1-0. And strike at the letters to Lomax, who bats with the Bazooka bubblegum pink bat. People of a certain age remember Bazooka bubblegum. It is a bright pink, just like the gum, his bat. A 1-1 from Lemovec. That one hit right into the camera well. Look out down there. Got some long lenses and actually is going to bounce around inside of the Dons dugout as that ricocheted, ping-ponged around down there. But it's a full camera well on the Don side. I see our Mike Wendlandt in the camera well on the Hound side, getting high-quality, full-color video highlights. We'll publish those later. Curveball, and that missed just high. The moans and groans of the maroon-shirted Hounds fans thought that was strike three.
It was interesting for the first game, the Potosi Cassville, they had maroon shirts on as well.
Yeah, a lot of maroon in the building just about an hour ago. Pitch coming back, and that one in and out of the glove of Lindner, and the throw down to complete the strikeout is made as Walter picks it up, and Lomax goes down on the strikeout. So that ends it. One left on for the Dons. Two are in the books here in this Division IV semifinal number 2 of the day. It's Columbus Catholic 1, Loyal nothing on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey everybody, Ned over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and going on now, the Wheeler Summer Sale Down, which means take advantage of our lowest prices on our longest available units in stock. Going on now through July 7th, like this GMC Sierra, or this Yukon XL, or this Chevy Silverado, plus many more. The Wheeler Summer Sale Down, some of our lowest prices of the year, going on now through July 7th.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Top of the third inning. Hounds come to bat here in the top of the third. They trail 1-0.
Got to give a shout out to Kathy Trimble. She says she can't hear me. How can you not hear me?
Kathy, turn it up.
Turn it up, up.
Here's Jake Lindner, catcher, junior, 200 hitter. And he sees 2 balls come in from Matt Konechny. So 2 balls and no strikes. Cuddy Funeral Home takes great pride in service to the communities of Loyal, Greenwood, Thorpe, and areas in between. Good luck players, coaches in today's game from Cuddy Funeral Home. That one fouled off by Lindner.
2 other shout-outs quick to Hunter Demon and Cindy Myers.
All right.
Kesselman.
Got all the friends. Got all of our friends here, those that couldn't make it to Appleton today. Play at the home of the Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. And strike called on the Hall of Fame black on the outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes now from Konechny to Lindner.
Dad Chris, superintendent, head football coach.
Who is probably here somewhere.
Yeah, he's here.
He's tough to miss.
Yeah.
He's a powerful figure.
Indeed.
Full count now to Jake. Here it is from Konechny. And that missed, and that's actually going to get all the way to the backstop, but it'll just be 1 base for Mr. Lindner. He's not exactly sprinting out of the batter's box there. He was happy to draw the walk, which is fine. No, I'm not complaining. And
see if Andy Pekosia can move him over.
Back to the top of the order we go for the Hounds. And Potoshek, 13 hits on the year. Bats .250, does Andy. Throw over, and back in time is Lindner.
They'll let him run now, but they probably will courtesy run if there's one out.
Okay.
For sure, too.
Yeah, he's got all those shin guards and chest protectors put back on later as Konechny throws a strike. Right down, what do we have out here? Interstate 41?
I believe so.
That is? Yeah, right down I-41 that strike came. We were on that road for, 2 exits?
Yes.
On our way in? Yeah, something like that. Not long. Here's the 0-1, and this one hit into right field. Lomax drifts back and brings it in for the first out of the inning. It's a version of a can of corn out there for Holden Lomax. He had to move a little bit. It wasn't the easiest, but can of corn nonetheless.
I always thought that was kind of a cool comment, can of corn.
Here is, and the players are being taken off the field as they are going to put us in a weather delay. Now, when I look out of the press box here, Joe, I see nothing to be worried about, but after that out, umpires right away motioned everybody off the field, and Joe's going to look up our weather.
Oh, I know why.
What's going on, Joe?
Severe thunderstorm warning until 1:30.
So that's for the next 25 minutes. All right, I'm going to find the radar and put that on the screen for the folks so they can see what we don't, because we're looking east. So if it's coming from the west, we see nothing and nothing at all. But they have taken both teams off the field as we enter a weather delay here in Outagamie County.
And if you look at once the radar comes up, you can see an awful lot of green.
Well, we're going to show it here as I am fairly talented at such operations. Just takes me a mouse click or two though to get it there. Let's see here. Let's do one of these, one of those. Just got to do some clicks on my mouse here to get that on for the folks at home, and they can see what Joe has found anyway. Let's see here. We've got click here, click there, click here, click there. Do some cropping, but again, we are in a weather delay here in Appleton.
It is not raining right now. There is no rain.
Not
it
at all.
is overcast, but the National Weather Service has put out a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, well, here it comes on the screen for the folks at home. And again, we are southwest of Green Bay. So those are scattered showers, but if the National Weather Service has placed Outagamie County in a weather warning, which Joe says it has, we are in a weather delay. Joe and I are going to go take a restroom break then. We'll take advantage of this. We'll put a message on the screen for you in our estimated time of game resumption, but we play here top of the third inning. 1 out in the inning, 1 on. Loyal at the bat. Columbus Catholic leads 1-0 as we are in a weather delay here in Appleton. Hello? Anybody out there? Hello? Hello? Well, welcome back. Haven't talked to you in about 2 hours, and we are just about ready for baseball. We were told a restart of 3:30. We still keep that information on the screen for you. The grounds crew has taken the tarp off the field. Both teams have went back on the field. They've done their warm-ups. Both starting pitchers have concluded their warm-ups. So, Joe Anderson, let's reset the scene. We are 1-0, top of the third inning. Loyal batting, 1 out, runner on first. Who's on first base?
First base is Jake Littner.
Okay.
Who's on first?
Columbus, 1 hit and the 1 run. Take us back through the first inning. Who had the RBI? Who scored?
Ray Becker led off with a single. Matt Konechny grounded out, and Becker moved to second. Carson Eckes hit a ground ball to second base, and Becker scored on that hit, on that ground out. Eckes with the RBI.
Okay.
And then Carter Summer grounded out. That was the end of the first. 1 walk given up for Lamovic, but otherwise two groundouts and a strikeout in the second for Columbus. Loyal had runners at first and second base in the second inning, and in between those were 3 strikeouts by Matt Konechny.
Greyhounds with 2 hits. Who are the slugging Greyhounds?
Hunter Walter with a seeing eye single that kind of
back in the second inning.
Yeah, in the second inning, and then followed up by Jonah Bratcher, the judge, with the single.
All right, and our catcher's on first base via what activity?
A walk.
A walk. Okay, good.
Yep.
Well, I have forgotten. It's been 2 hours. I have forgotten. That's why Joe's got the scorebook over there to my right. Again, Jason Zaleski, Joe Anderson. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Appleton, where it is. The sun is shining. Joe, as we look to the east, northeast, we can see the very dark skies moving away from us, and so now we couldn't see because it was coming in from behind us, and so 2 hours ago, all of a sudden, the umpires say get off the field. We're like, what's going on? Now we can see it moving out towards Green Bay.
And the grounds crew did a great job of getting everything set back up and ready to go. They had the tarp out, and they put Diamond Dry down and dragged it all in and watered it down. It looks great again.
All right. Well, tell your friends that baseball is back. The umpires are on the field. We were told 3:30. My baseball expertise says this is going to start sooner than 3:30. So that was a first. What do we have here? 2 and a third inning recap brought to you by Grassland Butter. Find exciting and rewarding career opportunities now at grassland.com. Both coaches are going to head out and talk to the umpires. We will head out and restart this game, top of the third inning, runner on, 1 out for the Hounds, right after this on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megashare.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Welcome to Taqueria Monarca at the Marshfield Mall. Experience the bold and fresh flavors of Mexico in Marshfield at Taqueria Monarca. Try the delicious tacos, burritos, quesadillas, bowls, and drinks. And kick things up a notch with their fresh salsa bar. Taqueria Monarca is fast, casual, and delicious.
We are ready to serve you the bold, fresh flavors from Mexico. Welcome to Taqueria Monarca.
All right, we can hear the cheers from the crowd. The Columbus Dons are back on the diamond in their all-blue jerseys, white pinstripes. Matt Konechny will resume pitching. There was some question about that. We'll let Joe explain maybe a little bit more about that in just a second. But they're essentially doing their between innings warm-up. So you get your 8 pitches, Joe, 8 pitches in varsity baseball to warm up.
I believe so. We have a pardon to interrupt.
Yeah.
Ryson Ashbeck is now going to be a courtesy runner for Jake Lindner at first.
Okay, so we have that update. So we have a runner on first base. We have 1 out in the inning. And Joe will tell you more about who's coming up here in just a minute. Be safe on the roads. Drive into Mike's Tire Service for new tires for your car, truck, or SUV. Mike's Tire Service also does oil changes, brakes. Make an appointment today at Mike's Tire Service of Loyal. Okay, so again, the runner on first base, Joe?
Runner at first base. Jake Lindner led off by walking.
Yep.
And Andy Pekoshek, the next batter, flew out to right field, and Kane Tofar is the batter for Loyal.
And courtesy running at first base?
Is Ryson Ashbeck.
All right, there we go. Now we got some information coming here. And Matt Konechny is going to finish his warm-up pitches again. We were told 15 minutes or 20 minutes ago that we would restart at 3:30. Well, here it is 3:15, and we are restarting. So such is the life at a baseball park and weather delays.
You never know.
We're only as good as the information we're told, but we're happy that we're restarting again. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell everybody that baseball is back on here on Zaleski Sports.
Got to give a couple shout-outs quick.
All right.
Donna Odine, who's listening from San Diego. Gary, who's working at school, and the crew. Kristen Becker and Karen Dumler.
Okay.
That's what I got so far. And Biz01.
Biz Marquis, here we go. All right, it is Kane Tofar at the bat. We resume at 3:16, and the first pitch from Konechny is high for ball 1. The official rain delay, 2 hours and 11 minutes on the delay. We are back and playing baseball here in Appleton. Division 4 state semifinal. Konechny pumps in a strike, and it is 1 ball and 1 strike now to first baseman Kane Tofar, hitting .397 on the year. 31 hits, is driven in 17.
Hopes to meet up with his cousin at first base, the first baseman.
Okay. That one fouled back, and 1 ball and 2 strikes now is Konechny out in front.
Kane heading off to UW Stout to play football.
Okay.
Was
Blue Devils.
Yes, he's a Blue Devil.
Loyal fans, rhythmic clapping begins on the 1-2. Here it is from Konechny. Off-speed pitch stayed upstairs for ball 2.
I taught him that.
Well, they did it pretty well.
Yeah.
Seemed like they...
In spite of me, they did it well.
Seems like they stayed on task. The 2-2. And Tofar will spoil this one to the first base dugout, which is where the Columbus Dons reside, by the way, in that first base dugout. Third base dugout occupied by the maroon and gray outfitted Loyal Greyhounds.
That right field line with the Ticonderoga pencil holding up the...
It's all the way, holding up the screen all the way down the right field line. 2-2 again from Konechny. Fastball, another one spoiled. This one back to the screen. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Loyal senior Kane Tofar.
Nice to see both starting pitchers scheduled to remain in the game.
Yeah, we saw Rhett Lemovec getting his warm-ups just moments ago. Curveball, swing and a miss. Down goes Tofar, and another Serve Pro strikeout for Matt Konechny. Calls Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never happened. Strikeout number 5 for Konechny. Speaking of Rhett Lemovec, he comes to bat now, the junior starting pitcher here in this one. You know, it's always something you think about is how does a 17, 18, 16, what have you, year-old, how do they come back after sitting in the tunnel for 2 hours? Konechny fires a strike to Lemovec. It's something you wonder about. These are not professionals.
No, it's got to be hard to rejuvenate yourself again, get going.
Token throw over to first base. Runner back. Here's the 0-1 and outside corner and strike 2.
Doesn't look like Konechny has suffered from the weather delay.
He has come to play today, hasn't he? 5 strikeouts. No balls and 2 strikes. The run is runners headed to second throw almost went to right center, and a stolen base for Joe. Remind the folks of the name again.
Bryson Ashbeck.
Thank you.
That wind is kind of blowing a little bit. It's blowing out now.
It is.
From left to right.
Yep. So if you're a left-handed batter, maybe some aid there. If you're an outfielder, you need to be aware of the wind change. Here's the 1-2, and just, went around. A drop third strike. Lamovic late out of the box. Becker, a long throw down to first, and Hargraves not able to handle it. It bounced in. That'll be an error on the catcher, Becker, as a lot of foul ground here. Runner moves to third, and down to first goes Lamovic. On the drop third strike, Rhett didn't realize that it was dropped. He almost walked back to the dugout, Joe. And dugout's yelling at him, go, go, go. He goes.
Yes.
Again, foul territory is massive here. From the tip of home plate all the way to the wall is a good 30 feet, 25, 30 feet. Becker had to go back nearly that entire distance and then uncork a 130-foot throw that bounced into Hargraves and went over his head. Luckily, Pankratz was backing up that throw, or Loyal would have tied the game. Here's Colton Sandelier, and the Greyhounds will tie the game as Sandelier places a base hit into right field, and we are tied at 1 here in the top of the third.
I was just going to say that Sandelier, yes, he only is hitting .238, but he's a clutch hitter. You get runners on base, he will find a hole.
He hit it right in that gap on the right side of the infield and put that ball into right field as he scorched one out of the infield, and we are tied at 1 here in this Division IV state semifinal. Again, the winner here will play in Thursday morning's championship game against Potosi Cassville, who were 2-1 winners over Reedsville earlier this morning. And it was morning. Here's Hunter Walter sees a ball up high from Konechny as the Hounds in their second lap through here today. It's a 4-hitter, sorry. No, 5-hitter. Hunter Walter, 5-hitter in the lineup. So
Lamovic got a little greedy on that leadoff. He's back safe, but.
So this is the 14th batter faced by Matt Konechny.
Single last time for Hunter Walter.
1-1, here it is. And that one bounced. A chance for Pankratz at second. His play is to first, and that taken by Hargraves for the final out of the inning. But after the rain delay, with a runner on, it took the Hounds about 2 hours and 15 minutes to score the run, but they do, and they tie it here in the top of the third inning. Bottom of the third, coming up next on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio, now open in front of Pick and Save on Central Avenue in Marshfield. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydromassage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. You can pay per session or choose from memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com or stop in at 601 South Central Avenue, Suite 400 in front of Pick and Save in Marshfield.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information. Bottom of the third inning for Columbus Catholic, and they will start with a 9-hitter, Rocco Maher. Trust the Team and Realty. Let me start that one again, Joe. Trust the Team and Realty team to sell your property. Team and Realty says, go Hounds. Thanks to all of our sponsors for making sure you get to listen to baseball wherever you are today. We've got people in Oshkosh and northwestern Wisconsin and just about everywhere. Cindy, did you mention Cindy? I know you did a bunch of these earlier. Judy, Karen, chiming in.
Jay as well, Danny Colensberger, Pete Fitzel, yep.
All right, very good.
And the Anderson tribe is all listening in Madison.
Excellent. They are giving Rhett Lamovic his full allotment of 8 warm-up pitches here to start this one. I think it's 5 between innings, but 8 8 coming in relief or prior to the start of the game. So they give him the full 8 on the restart, as it is here. Explore the artistry and innovation at Blues Hair Studio, where each image captures the essence of style, creativity, and individuality. From the latest cuts to vibrant colors, the expert skills of our talented team create a personalized, fashion-forward look tailored just for you. Blues Hair Studio, next to Festival Foods in Marshfield, and it's where you will see old Uncle Jace here a week from today at 9:45 in the morning. That's the only reason I look good is because Blues does this to my hair.
Now, if you're loyal, you got to keep focused because now Columbus is going to come out and try to, after you tied the game, you got to keep that focus and not let Columbus take advantage of, sitting back.
For sure. The first from Lamovic after the long layoff is a strike. Called strike 1. Yeah, Karen says, still here, let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for riding out with us.
Judy Reamer has chimed in as well.
Yeah, well, Judy, we were told a 3:30 restart, and instead we got a 3:16 restart. If Joe and I were in charge, it probably still would have. We would have screwed something up.
Yeah.
Ball and a strike now to Maher as Lamovic uncorks the 1-1 and right down Interstate 41 for strike 2 called. Maher getting the gas from Lamovic on that pitch.
That's the first run scored against the Loyal defense in 3 games because they shut out both teams in the in the sectionals.
Next pitch from Lamovic misses just low. 2 balls and 2 strikes now from the Dons to the Dons left fielder today, Rocco Maher.
And the Dons had 2 back-to-back 5, 10-run rules. Correct?
They did. I called both of them. They beat Athens in 5 innings and beat Rib Lake in 6. 2-2 from Lamovic. Here it is. And he missed outside. Maher not chasing. He looks down to the third base coach's box to manager Jared Krusselt for the sign. And the sign on full count is be smart.
Mm-hmm.
And strike 3 called. I don't believe Joe Maher got his bat off the shoulders in that at-bat. He watched all 6 pitches, and it ends with a strikeout for Rhett Lamovic.
And much to his disagreement, call that 3rd strike. It was a good curveball.
Here is Ray Becker back to the top of the order for the Dons.
Scored the only run for Columbus, led off the game with a single.
The only hit for the Dons today. And Becker sees the first one from Lamovic come in low. It's one hit, 1 run for Columbus Catholic, 3 hits, 1 run for Loyal. Conference foes battling here for the 3rd time this season as Becker sends that one to the seats and the little kids go scrambling, and that is going to bounce to the parking lot.
How often, Jason, have you seen 2 conference teams play each other in a semifinal?
Yeah, not very. Not very. This is rather unique.
Okay.
Rather unique for sure, and for a couple of reasons. I'll tell you about them in just a moment. The 1-1, Becker swing and a miss. Usually, conference opponents in the regional round are in the same group.
Correct.
So you hardly ever get it at state. Not never, but that's one of the reasons why it's seldom seen, because they usually are outing each other in the playoff rounds. 2-2 now after that one misses far and away, as our friend Bobby Euchre would say, just a bit outside. It was a little bit further than just a bit outside.
59-foot fastball.
2 balls and 2 strikes coming here from Lamovic. Fastball called, 3rd strike.
Oof, bringing the gas.
Yeah, that was humming.
Back-to-back backwards Ks.
So 2 strikeouts to start the restart for Lamovic. Again, he sat for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. And 2 strikeouts. Here's the Dons pitcher, Matt Konechny. Got a 405 hitter on the season.
He's an excellent player.
3-sport athlete for the Dons. Again, most of these boys on both squads are 3-sport athletes. At a small school, there really isn't a different way.
No.
Yeah. Unless you don't want to have said sport at your school, there really isn't another life to live. And Konechny lifts this one left center, now drifting in the wind towards center field on the run. Had it the whole way. Did the center fielder Reed Stiglitz, but that was a loud third out. A home run in Loyal and a home run in some other places, but when you're 385 to the power alley in left center and you're 405 to right center, that's a fly ball here at the home of the Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. We will step aside. We have played 3, 1-1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Cobeson Bus is hiring, it's drivers that they need. Cobeson Bus is hiring, it's the perfect job for me.
Cobeson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at Cobeson.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring, it's the perfect job for me.
We started out today playing under partly to mostly cloudy skies. Rain moved in, lightning moved in, a storm warning moved in Outagamie County. We were out of commission for over 2 hours. And as we start this top of the 4th inning after our restart, we are back under sunny skies here in Appleton as Adam Counser sees a strike from Matt Konechny.
Tied at 1.
Tied at 1. Yeah. Really nice conditions. Again, Mike Wendlandt is field side gathering up video highlights that we will put together for today's game. Oh, man, Joe,
You almost had a foul ball.
I was a foot or so.
I just looked over, wondered why you were reaching out the
window.
window.
I couldn't reach far enough. The desk here was in my way, but I was hanging out the window. Joe was right. Strike 3 called. After all the fun we get to have up here, it's a Serve Pro strikeout for Matt Konechny. Number 6 on the day, if my math is right.
Yes.
It is. My math is right a lot of times.
Unlike mine.
Oh, man, oh, man. All right, and first pitch swinging, Jonah Bratcher places that one into center field, a base hit.
The judge.
With 1 out for the Hounds.
The judge comes to court.
Yeah, 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 hit with 1 out in the inning.
He is 2 for 2.
It's pretty good work out of your 7-hitter. It's pretty good.
He is going to UW-Madison, the major in business.
Okay, good school for that.
He's just a fun kid.
There's Reed Stiglitz now, senior Greyhound, and strike called from Konechny.
I'm impressed by the off-speed pitches for both teams. I mean, just how they can drop those curveballs in, sliders, change-ups.
Yeah, both pitchers exhibiting good control here today, too. Another curveball, and this one smashed foul third base side. Out in front of it was Stiglitz. Joe, I'm still upset. I couldn't if this table wasn't in the way here where they have us sitting, I would have got that ball.
Yes, you would have. You were only about a foot short.
Man. I mean, with the way the netting is, you're only going to get one chance like that in the entire tournament. Forget about a game. Gosh.
Correct.
Pitch strike 3 called. 3 straight from Konechny, and Stiglitz goes down looking. Another Serve Pro strikeout for Matt Konechny. Lucky number 7. Yeah. All right, 9-hitter now, Jake Lindner, who was our last batter before our rain delay
almost
a couple hours ago.
Bratcher nearly caught sleeping at first.
Quick move as Konechny, as he was beginning his routine to look in to Becker for the sign, he backed up and flipped it over there real fast. It was a pretty slick move from Konechny as the first misses for a ball to the catcher, Jake Lindner.
Deceptive average. I mean, the kid can hit. And when he does get a hold of one, it's gone.
Yeah, he's on the Mendoza line at 200.
Right.
Yep. And those not familiar, it was Ray Mendoza, actual baseball player.
Yep. Texas Rangers. The Mendoza line is 199.
So he's a point above it. 2 balls, no strikes, and swing and a miss by Lindner. I did see Dad Chris during our break roaming around not too far from here, but he went back to his seat.
Better than my batting average. 0-0-0.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well.
2 walks, 2 strikeouts.
That's a Bob Uecker. a Bob Uecker score.
I played a lot of bench in high school. Deservedly so.
And Konechny fires in a strike. Full count now is facing the catcher, Jake Lindner. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first. Look over. Now Konechny from the stretch, fires home. Strike 3 called. Joe, did he strike out the side?
He struck out the side, all 3 strikeouts looking.
Serve Pro strikeout for Matt Konechny. And again, call Serve Pro, the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never happened. We move to the bottom of the 4th inning. We are still tied at 1 here in this Division 4 state semifinal on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today.
We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
All right, the Bee Gees bring us back to Appleton. Staying alive. We're all staying alive here through weather delays and such. 1-1 your score, bottom of the 4th inning.
I remember the leisure suits. I had one.
The best polyester you could have, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see, what can we tell the folks here? Joe, how about Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in Express Employment to find the right career path for you. Don's come to bat. It'll be Carson Eckes to lead us off.
Jim Shizik is rooting for both teams.
Jim, I saw Jim yesterday. Had a good conversation with Jim. Good to see him again. And this one from Lemovic misses low, and the bottom of the 4th is underway.
Eckes hitting .352.
Yeah, it's a good 3-hitter, right? That's a pretty good number for your 3-hitter. And this one will. It's foul, but it's nowhere near my reach. I missed my only chance, and I don't know if I could have got up on the table in time. If I did, the WI booth is 2 to my right, and they may not have liked that very much.
It can't be any worse than Carson Park.
Yeah,
you really got to be awake there.
Yes, you do. Yeah, got wide open windows right to you. Here's the 1-1 from Lemovic. Outside curveball missed, or changeup perhaps that was. But a miss nonetheless. 2 balls and a strike to the Don center fielder Carson Eckes. And the windup is Lemovic. And strike called. Strike 2. So Eckes, patient plate appearance here. Swung the bat once. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, that net is a good 40 feet in the air, and it's got to be hit just perfectly just to get over the top of the net to the people in the grandstands behind home plate, and then the physics and the math beyond that to get to me. Yeah. Near impossible. Here's Vermekis, right side, and players shielding their eyes over there. Who has it? It is caught by the second baseman, Adam Counser, but everybody with hands up, shielding their eyes from the sun, even with their sunglasses on, as, again, we play under full sun now.
It's either bright sunny sky or overcast and gloomy.
Yeah. There's Carter Summer. During our rain delay, we had booming lightning.
Yes.
I mean, these were actual cracks of lightning, some of the loudest I've ever heard. A little bit of hail. We saw that, too, during the delay. Some very small hail, but some hail nonetheless. And a strike to Summer from Lemovic. And that's why the warning was out, right? We had dangerous lightning and hail. That's a severe thunderstorm warning.
For several counties around here.
Several, yep. And it's still moving on. We can see the remnants way out beyond center field now. Summer watches a ball low on the curveball from Lemovic. 1 ball, 1 strike to the junior shortstop, Carter Summer. Lemovic ready, and the 1-1. Pounded left side, deep in the hole at short. It's bobbled, and the throw will come very late, and an infield base hit for Carter Summer. Andy Pekoshek did what he did, really, to knock it down. It was going to be a base hit, even if he doesn't.
Yes.
But,
that would have been a Mark Belanger play.
Yeah, that would have been something. He was deep in the hole, running to his right, away from first base, just to begin with, and by that time, Carter Summer was guaranteed the infield base hit. Here's Tyler Hargraves.
For those of you who remember Mark Belanger.
Probably not many.
No.
Yeah. Hargraves, a freshman for these Dons, and a big swing and a miss from Tyler.
Mark Belanger, the shortstop, and Brooks Robinson, the third baseman for the Orioles in their heyday.
I had an Oriole on my back deck yesterday. Beautiful birds. Still around.
Yep.
Still around Wisconsin right now. Hargraves, high hopper. That'll get into left field. So back-to-back base hit for the Dons as Hargraves took the 0-1 fastball from Lemovic and bounced it right over the head of third baseman Kane Tofar into left field for a base hit.
First base runner since the second inning for Columbus.
And back-to-back base runners now. So a little something working here for Columbus Catholic, bottom of the 4th inning. 2 on, 1 out for junior third baseman Ryan Burnick. Burnick, 357 on the year for the Dons. They're looking at those RBIs. 18 runs batted in this year. Carter Summer in scoring position at second base.
The Klimkleys are chiming in and saying hello.
Oh, okay.
Angel Montalvo
and this one belted into left center. That will let Summer tag from second. The throw will be wide of the bag. And Dons with 2 outs after the Burnick flyout will have runners on the corners. 1 pitch, 1 swing from Burnick moves Summer to third.
Angela Montalvo, Diane Hart.
And this is the 7-hitter now, Caleb Pankratz. Nikki asked what hitter they are in the inning. This is the number 7 hitter for the Dons, Caleb Pankratz.
We've got to give a shout out to all of our listeners and viewers today. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah. Sorry you couldn't be here, but you will get, as Mike Wendlandt is down in the third base dugout area, gathering up all the best full-color video highlights that you can find anywhere, and we'll deliver those to Facebook viewers later on this evening. So you'll get to see everything that Joe and I talked about today. Still get to see at least all the good parts anyway. First pitch swing and Pankratz swing and a miss, and Hargraves will take second base on a delayed steal.
That is one of the few times you'll see him steal a base.
Yeah. Delayed steal from Hargraves. He noticed nobody was going to cover, and
right.
They weren't going to throw with Summer on third, so he'll take the base. Sophomore Caleb Pankratz, the 0-1 back up the middle, and that'll score Summer easily. Hargraves being waved around third. The throw coming in will be off the line, and a 2 RBI base hit for Caleb Pankratz has the Dons up 3-1 here in the 4th inning.
Solid single to left center field.
Hit it right back up the box, did Pankratz. If that throw is online from center, who uncorked that out there, Joe? In center field for
center field is Reed Stiglitz.
Reed Stiglitz. So if that throw, that's a long throw to make. So I'm not in any way saying Stiglitz did something wrong. If that throw is on the line, though, there was a play at home plate, but it was first base side. As the first pitch to Holden Lomax, he delivers foul to the first base coach's box.
We kind of chuckled when Hargraves stole the base, but that was very, good for Columbus because then without him doing that,
Correct.
He would have been at third.
Correct, yeah. It would be 2-1 rather than 3-1. Pitch to Pankratz bounces in. Pankratz will stay at second. He had thoughts, but a nice job by Jake Lindner to get out from behind home plate to his right and gather up that loose change. So 1 ball and 1 strike. To the Dons right fielder, Holden Lomax. And Lomax, high chopper on the infield. Lamovek couldn't get there. Ball rolling over to Kautzer. He picks it and throws it to Walter in time for the out, as that throw beat Lomax by about a step, a full step. Beat him just by that step, and that does it for the Dons in the inning, but a productive inning for Columbus Catholic. They plate 2 as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Columbus Catholic 3 and Loyal 1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
At Rice's More Than Floors, you'll find quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and of course, quality flooring. So you have 3 options. Come visit us here in Marshfield. We're near Fleet Farm. 2, check out our website, ricesmorethanfloors.com. Or 3, give us a call or text at 715-384-4554. And yes, pets are allowed in Rice's when accompanied by a well-behaved human.
Healthcare decisions can be overwhelming, but at Forward Insurance, you're never in it alone. We'll help you make sense of Medicare, find the right health insurance, and walk with you every step of the way. Forward Insurance, for every stage of life and every question along the way.
And here we are, top of the 5th inning. Greyhounds come to bat here on Zaleski Sports. This is the top of the order leadoff hitter, Andy Pekoshek, leading off here the 5th inning as well. As Matt Konechny begins his 5th inning work, 7 strikeouts, Joe, I believe, for Mac. Yeah, 7 strikeouts through 4 innings pitched. He has done his part for sure, and the offense just picked him up in the bottom of the 4th inning with a pair of runs, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike now to shortstop Andy Pekoshek.
0 for 2, ground out and the fly out.
All right. Well, now's the time to get a hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And that one misses low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Pekoshek. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. 3 balls and a strike now to Pekoshek. And the 3-1 and a fast working Matt Konechny is fouled back. Half swing from Pekoshek and caught the bottom of his bat just up the handle. And the count now full to the shortstop, Pekoshek. Konechny again works fast. Full count pitch is belted into left field. That is going to get over everybody's head. Extra bases coming here for Andy Pekoshek as that went over the left fielder, Rocco Maher's head, and a leadoff double for Pekoshek and the Hounds.
Slap that off-speed pitch right, high fly ball in between the 2 fielders. Nicely done.
In Loyal, that's a home run.
Yes.
And in other places, too. Maybe not at Jack Hackman in Marshfield. There's also some deep fences there, the home of the Dons. But at any rate, a leadoff double puts the Hounds in business here to start the 5th inning.
Kane Tofar comes to bat, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks.
Okay, so in steps Tofar. It was 0 for 2 Andy Pekoshek. He gets a base hit. Let's see what Tofar has to say about getting off the schneid here in this 5th inning.
Courtney Summer is watching us from London.
Hello, Courtney.
This is London.
Cheerio. Cheerio, good mate. As
got
this
to pick
is
a pocket or 2.
ball 1 on the first from Konechny, and the 1-0 is hit shallow right field, but Lomax is there. A couple steps in to bring it in for out number 1. So Tofar retired. That'll bring up Rhett Lamovek. Does your roof need attention? Call Schwartz's Seamless Commercial Roofing today. Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield is your hail damage experts. They serve all of the area, both residential and commercial roofing. I know storms blew through Wood and Clark counties earlier today, too. So if you need to, Schwartz's has your roof covered. Lomovek, first pitch swinging, fouls that one off the screen.
I saw what you did there. That was good.
Try to tie it all together.
Now, Now, if you're Loyal, you just got to kind of keep chipping away and not get too impatient and try to swing for the fences.
Called strike 2 to Lamovic. Yeah, put the ball in play. Make the defense force them to make decisions and make outs and move that runner from second to third. No balls and 2 strikes now. Konechny to Lamovic, and missed low. Lamovic not chasing. Fastball came in at the ankles.
It's going to come down to somebody making a play.
Here's the 1-2. Lamovic rips it into left field. That's a base hit.
They're going to send him.
And late stop sign for Pekoshek. He had already made the turn and had to retreat back to third. And with 1 out in the inning, I suppose baseball methodology says that's the right thing to do.
Coach Bogdanovich was winding him, and then he hit the brakes.
Well, you're reminded there's 1 out. We've got our cleanup hitter, the 4-batter Colton Sandelier, coming up. Chance for a big inning. Let's not waste an out on a thrown out runner at home.
Saw that in the first game that happened.
We did. Here's the first pitch to Sandelier. That misses outside. On what I presume is Colton's 3rd at-bat today.
Yes, Colton is 1 for 2, strikeout, and an RBI single in the 3rd.
I knew it. Don't know much, but I knew that.
Don't know much about his story.
Curveball drops in for strike 1, and Sandelier had eyes for swinging at that ball. Held off late, and then he's like, darn it, it was a strike anyway. Should have swung.
Good clutch hitter.
Graduate. He's already a graduate of Loyal High School is Sandelier. Another curveball. That one must have missed low. Throw down to second is late, and Lamovic swipes second base. I didn't see a strike call there, Joe. So
I didn't either.
They haven't marked it on the scoreboard here. Now they do. So they were also waiting to confirm. A lot of activities going on there. Pitch came in. Throw went down. It was close. 2-1 now from Konechny, misses outside, and the Greyhounds a pitch away from filling up the bases here in the 5th inning.
Tying run now at second.
It is. Again, 1 out. 3-1 the count, 2 on. Chance for a big inning here for the Hounds. Here's the 3-1 from Konechny, and he walked him. Missed high. And bases loaded for the Loyal Greyhounds here in the 5th inning, and there is activity in the Dons dugout, and the activity is manager Jared Kressel is going to come out and talk to his pitcher. Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the Central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, spine, physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment and hometown care. Let's see, anybody else in the chat box we need to catch up with?
Diane Hart has chimed in a few times more.
All right, very good. Thank you all.
Just a reminder that this is ironic that in the last year of Loyal baseball, before the co-op with Greenwood next year, they make it to state.
Isn't that something, right? That's a way to proceed with your co-op. As you're in good shape, right? Coming into the next school year, you've got a state level team already, and co-op with the baseball team. And
you lose a lot of seniors from Loyal, but you have Lamovic coming back. He's only a junior.
And you gain all the talent of very storied Greenwood Indians baseball club.
Indeed.
Right. Here's Hunter Walter now. The mound meeting is done. Bases loaded, 1 out. Walter swinging a miss on the off-speed pitch from Konechny.
Way in front. Don't want to make a mistake to Walter, though. He can drive it.
17 RBI in the year. Konechny fell down on the delivery. The ball is grounded over to third. The throw home for 1 to first. Double play. It goes Burnick, Becker, Hargraves. 5-2-3 double play. What an alert play, Mr. Anderson, from Mr. Ryan Burnick over at third to fire home to start the double play effort.
Excellently done defense. Get that double play to wipe them out. And a chance to tie.
So the Dons get out of the jam. We move to the bottom of the 5th inning with 3 left on base, no runs across. It is Columbus Catholic 3 and Loyal 1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
And we begin the bottom of the fifth inning. Dons send their 9-hitter and left fielder Rocco Maher to the plate.
0 for 1.
0 for 1 today, and the first from Lemovec is at the knees for a strike. I remember that at bat now, and it was 6 pitches without a swing and a strikeout. Here's the 0-1 from Lemovec, and Maher. Right side, and will it stay fair? No, that is foul up the right field line by about 1.5 feet as 3 hounds converged on it, including the first baseman Hunter Walter and Jonah Bratcher coming in hard from right field.
If that had been fair, that would have been kind of a Keystone Cops situation with everybody running around. Oh.
Dons have activity in the bullpen. And maybe Carter Summer. Joe will let us know about that.
I believe you're right, sir.
Yeah,
we'll double check.
Maybe, but may have a new Columbus Catholic pitcher in the top of the 6th as Maher climbs back into the box and sees a ball high from Lemovec.
Yes, it is number 16.
So Carter Summer warming up for the Dons in the bottom of the 5th inning. And perhaps a pitching change of foot to start the 6th. And Maher turns, and that one glances off of his bat foul. It was something of a swing and a turn and a get out of the way, and ball glances off the aluminum bat foul. Sophomore Maher batting 185 as the Dons' 9-hitter. Ball and 2 strikes coming now from Rhett Lemovec. Off-speed pitch, left side, handled over at short, and the throw across is just in time by Andy Pekoshek to retire Rocco Maher.
He's had a busy time at shortstop today.
Hasn't he?
He's had some health concerns in last fall, and he missed football and basketball. Nice to see him back in the field for baseball.
So here is top of the order now for the Dons, catcher Ray Becker.
Ray is 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored and a strikeout.
Okay, and the first pitch of this at-bat to Becker. First pitch swinging into right center. Long run, and the right fielder Jonah Bratcher able to get there. 1 pitch, 1 swing, and 1 out to retire Becker.
Here come the judge.
Well, he was coming. He had a full-on sprint to his right. His position was good, though. He ran straight right, so he had the right depth for old Ray Becker. Here's Matt Konechny, who may not be the pitcher to start the top of the 6th inning. We shall find out. With 2 outs in the inning, Konechny steps in.
You got to think that Loyal, no matter what, is going to ride Lemovec as long as he's got pitches left.
You would figure, being down by 2. First a ball to Konechny. And this one will be fouled up first base side and out of play. People in the bleachers over there ducking out of the way. Ball and a strike now to Konechny. Lemovec finds the sign he likes, and the 1-1. Outside, and ball 2. And he missed everything that time, did Lemovec.
Even missed the dirt.
Yeah, that one didn't get the release he wanted. So 2 balls in the strike. Here it is from Lomovic, and that one hits the outside of the zone for strike 2.
Both pitchers with nobody on throw from the windup. I know that a lot of teams now teach their pitchers only to throw from the stretch no matter what.
Well, here's Lomovic out of the windup. The 2-2 and a swing and a miss. Took something off of it. And Konechny retired. And that ends our 5th inning. No runs across, no hits. Yeah.
No hits.
No hits, no runs, no errors, no drips. Remember that commercial? All right.
No runs, no drips, no errors.
Yeah, that's what it was. Johnny Bench was in that one. It is 3-1 Columbus Catholic moving to the 6th on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
As we return to Appleton here, top of the 6th, ready to be underway, and it is Matt Konechny staying on to pitch for these Dons. You just wonder if perhaps we'll get a middle of an inning or a top of the 6th change, as Carter Summer was warming up in the bottom of the 5th inning. But Adam Kautzer to bat and sees a ball low from Mac. Kautzer, in the 6th spot as the second baseman for the Dons, for the Greyhounds.
Searching for his first hit.
All right, so we'll have to search a little harder after the strike called, and 1 ball and 1 strike now. To the junior hound, Adam Kautzer.
Loyal starting to run out of outs. They've got 6 left.
Well, it's something you think about, right?
Yep.
Curveball drops low from Konechny, and he tightens his ball cap. He's like, I just missed that one. Wished he could have had it back. Here's the 2-1 now to Kautzer. Again, Konechny works fast. Fastball, bounced over to Summer. Summer, easy grab, and a pure throw to Hargraves for out number 1. That was a Sunday afternoon practice grounder over to Carter Summer. Did not move. It was hit right to him. So that brings up Joe's man, Jonah Bratcher.
The judge.
So there's a left-handed hitting Bratcher, and defensive alignment shifts to the right for the Dons as strike called on the first offering from Konechny.
Jonah also wears my son Alex number 15.
1-5. Bratcher, a little half swing, and it's going to be a soft roller to Hargraves at first. He'll step on the bag for out number 2. Bratcher had a late decision on the swing and pulled the trigger on it, and by that time all he was able to do was essentially an underhand roll down to Hargraves and an easy put out there. There's a center fielder now, Reed Stiglitz. Joe mentioned the outs. Hounds now 4 outs left in this game. As Stiglitz sees a pitch come in low. Is an unfortunate situation there, Joe. Our PA was announcing him as the pitch was being thrown. That was
Stiglitz.
And then carved up his name. Here's the 2-0 now. And listen, names are tough. I am not going to complain about names, but sometimes as the PA, if you miss that name, you just have to move on. 2-0 now coming back home. Make it 3 balls and no strikes to Stiglitz. I've been a PA before, and I've missed a name at the at-bat, and you just got to let it go.
Yep.
Just unfortunately, you don't get a
second chance
announcement for that name on that at-bat. Yep. 3 balls and no strikes now, the count. And a strike as Stiglitz taking the whole way.
2 Ks on the afternoon for Reed.
So 2 of the 7 Konechny strikeouts to Stiglitz. Here's a 3-1. And inside he walked him. So a 2-out walk. And we begin to rethink Carter Summer warming up in the bottom of the 5th inning, and here comes manager Jared Kresselt, and looks like he's coming to make that change. And the change will be made, and we will officialize that change with you as we return here to Appleton. More Division IV State Semifinal Baseball coming up on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Retirement is a balancing act because everyone's financial situation is unique. A reverse mortgage loan can transform your home's equity into accessible cash, whether it's to pay off your mortgage, cover bills, or fund your dreams.
The cash is there if we need it, and it just takes a little stress off of our lives.
You have something else to fall back on.
Call me, Josh Kilty, your local retirement mortgage specialist, for a free consultation to help bring financial stability to your life.
As we come back here to Appleton, the pitching change is made. Indeed, it is Carter Summer coming on here to pitch. And I'm looking on the WIAA site for pitch count, and unfortunately, I don't see it. I know some people were wondering. Had to be very close, if not the full reason. But as it is, pitching change is made, and so it's a straight switch. Summer to pitch, and Konechny back. He goes to shortstop to fill the void made by Carter Summer as he came to the mound, and that brings up Jake Lindner, the 9-hitter for these Greyhounds. 2 outs in the inning. Runner on first.
Konechny with 5 2/3, 6 hits, 3 walks, 1 run allowed, and 9 strikeouts.
9 strikeouts in a state semifinal game. That is one to remember for that young man, for sure. Strike called to Lindner on the first pitch coming home from Summer. And Summer ready on the 0-1. And at the letters, strike 2 called.
You go from, Matt Konechny's not a shrimp, but he's not as tall as Summer. Summer's, what, about 6'6"?
Well, depending on the season he's in. 6'7" during soccer, 6'5" during basketball. They don't list heights during the baseball season.
Right.
So 0-2 now, and time called and granted by Jake Lindner. Granted to him, I should say. He's tall dude, no doubt.
His mother gave me the Dickens because I have a maroon shirt on today.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong color.
Yeah, well, Mama Summer will do that to folks. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Lindner goes down swinging. Summer comes on and strikes out Lindner to end the Greyhounds' home or visiting half of the 6th. They leave 1 on as we move to the bottom of the 6th inning. Columbus Catholic 3, Loyal 1 on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Man, that furnace is just going down and retirement's not working out how we wanted to have it happen. What can we do?
Let's see what Donnie has to say.
At Citizens Financial Services, located at Citizens State Bank, we specialize in developing unique plans for our clients to provide guidance in retirement. A customized plan starts with your goals, your needs, paired with a well-thought-out strategy to address those goals.
I think this is going to work.
To set up a time, call me, Donnie Snyder, at 715-486-8151.
Referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
It is Rhett Lemovic back on to pitch here in the 6th for the Hounds. He has pitched 5 strong. 3 runs allowed. It is 3-1 Columbus Catholic as they come to the bat here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And 3-hitter Carson Eckes comes to the plate. And a Go Hounds Go chant begins just inside of the third base dugout from all the maroon-wearing Greyhounds fans here in Appleton. The first from Lemovic is a ball hit back up the middle, and it took a wicked hop there on the end. That ate up the second baseman, Adam Kautzer, and an error will put Eckes on the bag at first to start the 6th inning for the Dons. Baseball fans, you've got more baseball to listen to today here on Zaleski Sports. It's Marathon and Cedar Grove, Belgium. Mike Wendland on the call. That game's scheduled to start 35 minutes after the finish of this one, and on this channel. So this game will end, and the new one will crop up about 15 or 20 minutes after we get final out.
Weather permitting.
Weather permitting. Is there more weather coming?
Well, you're looking.
Joe?
Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Mother Nature. I will check the weather.
1 ball, no strikes to Carter Summer as he stepped in during that advertisement for Marathon Red Raiders baseball, and a strike called. Even the count at 1 apiece. I will then move down to the dugout and shoot highlights of that game. Again, full color video highlights of both games here in Appleton today will be available later this evening, perhaps tomorrow morning. We'll just see when this whole son of a gun thing gets done here today and how much time we have. Joe and I are driving back to central Wisconsin yet today, so we've got that to contend with as well. The 1-1 from Lemovic, and that one just missed outside for ball 2. And now that I'm seeing the time, a small correction here. Columbus Catholic highlights will be available tomorrow morning.
Yes.
On Facebook. I'm the one making those highlights, so I've got to drive home yet. And I've got at least one more game to attend here in Appleton. And then we're driving home. We got just under 2 hours to my driveway and another 25 minutes or so for Joe to get home from there.
Mm-hmm.
2 balls and a strike, and the throw over to first, and stumbling back as Eckes. He took he kind of stepped over the bag and stepped on the inside edge towards the first base line, and the cleats slid off the bag, and he looks to be okay, though. An awkward landing over on first for Eckes.
Very awkward.
Here's the 2-1, and that one hit back up the middle. Chance for 2 here. 6-3. Walter digs it out, and the double play for the Hounds. A fantastic play as Pekoshek dug that one out of the dirt as he was coming in, stepped on the bag at second, and in full motion fired to first to Hunter Walter to complete the 6-3 double play. So 2 down and bases clear now for Don's cleanup hitter, Tyler Hargraves. Actually, he's the 5 hitter. Looks like a cleanup hitter.
He is 1 for 2 on the run scored.
And as a freshman, he's already made a big impact on this Dons baseball team here in 2026. He's got the, what do you call that there? He's some sort of orange-tipped bat. Almost looks like it might be a pencil.
Oh, I was going to say, is he the pencil? I think.
Yeah, but it's not a yellow pencil. I'm not sure what you call that piece of lumber. His axe, as some of the baseball players call it. Brings his axe to the plate. And raises his arms, and the fastball whizzes between his armpits for ball 1. Ball and a strike now to Hargraves. But a freshman playing like a senior this year is Tyler.
Fine season.
Here's the 1-1 off-speed pitch at the letters for strike 2. Hounds, no matter what happens in this at-bat to Hargraves, need at least 2 runs coming up in the top of the 7th. As they trail by 2.
Extras again?
Well, I mean, why not? Think about that, right? We had a game go an extra hour because of extra innings. We had a 2-hour, 10-minute rain delay. We are all kinds of delayed today. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the pitch from Lemovic. Off-speed pitch that Hargraves yanks foul and hits it a ton towards the water slide in left field. They get it's not a water slide, it's a regular slide, but it's the Timber Rattlers. It's a slide with markings of a snake, a rattlesnake.
Yes.
That the kids slide on when they come to the ballpark during Timber Rattlers games. And that sits beyond the fence in left field in foul territory, and Hargraves nearly hit that slide. 340 feet or so. Here's the 2-2 again. Fastball missed outside, and the count full now to Hargraves. You can see his raw power as he hit that one 340 into foul territory.
Just a little bit ahead of the pitch, too, was all speed.
Yep. So full count now. Hargraves back in, and Lemovic comes home. Off-speed pitch out in front of it, and that ends it for the Dons in the 6th. They had a base runner. The double play erased that opportunity. Hargraves goes down on strikes, and we move to the top of the 7th. Hounds need 2, and only 2 will get the job done right after this on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's drivers that they need. Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Cobeson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at Cobeson.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
And back here to Appleton, top of the 7th inning, Andy Pekoshek, leadoff hitter for the Hounds. If you're looking for a comeback, you'd start no other place than the top of your order as Carter Summer begins his full inning of relief and pitches outside to a ball. Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the central Wisconsin community with orthopedics, sports medicine, spine, physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. And strike right down the middle. After this at-bat from Pekoshek, Joe's going to give us some what I found to be useful information about the loyal starting pitcher, Rhett Lemovic. Here's the 1-1. And this one bounced right side. Hargraves on the backhand, steps on the bag for out number 1. Hounds with 2 outs left, Joe, and tell us about the pitching performance. 6 innings worth for Rhett Lemovic.
Rhett with 6 innings, yes. Four hits only, 1 walk, struck out 6, but 3 runs allowed on his time on the hill.
For a lot of pitchers, it is a strong stat line. For a lot of pitchers, it's a winning stat line, but they have not had the runs to back them up, have the Hounds. Here is Kane Tofar, first pitch fouled off and out of play. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, windows, built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. Guarantee quality you can trust with Infinity Exteriors. There's the 0-1, and Tofar laid off, and that one lays low for ball 1. Check the chat box here. Make sure we haven't screwed up anything else here today, Joe. Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty good according to the folks listening today. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now to the senior Kane Tofar.
0 for 3 on the afternoon.
Yeah, perhaps his last high school athletic event here. Here's the 1-2 to Tofar, and fouls that one off into the Dons dugout. So stays alive. He'll see another 1-2 pitch coming now from Summer. Carter delivers, and swing and a miss, strike 3. And just like that, the Hounds are down to their final out here in 2026. Dons 1 out away from moving to Thursday's state championship game. Culligan Water specializes in all your water softener, drinking water, water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy, unparalleled service, convenient delivery options. So here's Rhett Lemovic. Just talked about him a moment ago. Done a fine job from the mound, and the Hounds need him as a base runner, and a swing and a miss, strike 1. Hounds with 2 outs need base runners, and base runners only, down by 2. Dons fans, many of them to their feet here with 2 outs. Here's the 0-1 from Summer, and this one blasted into center field. Eckes going back, still going back, and makes the catch at the warning track. And the Columbus Catholic Dons are moving to Thursday's state championship game. Well, they will take on the Potosi-Cassville Chieftains. That game scheduled for Thursday right here at Wisconsin Timber Rattlers Stadium. 9:05 first pitch. Your final score, Columbus Catholic 3 and Loyal 1. Again, the Dons move on to the state championship game against Potosi Cassville. We will have that one for you live right here, just like we did today. Pre-game coverage beginning at 8:45 on Thursday. First pitch 9:05, and again, it'll be the 1 seed Columbus Catholic Dons and the 2 seed, the Potosi Cassville Chieftains, here on Zaleski Sports. We'll wrap things up in our Nasonville Dairy postgame show coming up next.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Keflatiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy.
There we go. All right, again, this one is over. Columbus Catholic 3-1 winners today in Division IV semifinal action against Loyal as we bring Joe Anderson in. Again, Nasonville Dairy. Fresh cheese curds made daily. Nasonville Dairy. Get those cheese curds in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. It's the old-fashioned Major League Baseball sweep. 3 games between these two, and 3-0 Columbus Catholic. Joe's here to tell us how they did it.
Well, we look at the pitching lineups for both teams. Rhett Lemovic, 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, allowed 1 walk, struck out 6. 3 runs came in on his time on the hill. He took the loss. Matt Konieczny gets the win. 5 2/3, 6 hits, 3 walks, 9 strikeouts, and 1 run allowed. Carter Summer pitched the final inning in a third, only in 2 strikeouts, the rest goose eggs. The leading hitters for the Loyal Greyhounds, Andy Pekoshik was 1 for 4. Rhett Lemovic 1 for 3. Colton Sandelier 1 for 2. Hunter Walter went 1 for 3. Jonah Bratcher 2 for 3 in the afternoon. And the only run scored was by Ryson Ashbeck, the courtesy runner for Jake Littner, the catcher, who drew a walk in the 3rd inning, and that run came in for Loyal. For the Dons, Ray Becker 1 for 3 with a run scored. Carter Summer was 1 for 3, scored a run. Tyler Hargraves 1 for 3 with a run scored. 2 RBIs for Caleb Pankratz. He went 1 for 2, but again, those 2 RBIs, a big steal for Tyler Hargraves that put him in scoring position. There was runners at the corners, and then Hargraves stole second, and a base hit put up by Pankratz scored both runs, and it made it 3-1, the final score here. Great hitting by opportunity hitting for the Dons as they pick up the win and advance to the WIAA D4 championship game that will be held here on Thursday afternoon here on Zaleski Sports. And that'll do it here from the stadium here in Appleton. We will be back in a few minutes. I need to switch chairs as Mike will bring you the next game coming up featuring Marathon. And who are they playing, Mike? Cedar Grove, Belgium. For Jason Zaleski, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. Our final score here, Columbus 3, Loyal 1. Columbus advances to the state championship game. Catch you in a couple minutes. Have a great rest of your day.